Good morning. Welcome to the grandstand. Today is 9th of March 2024 and we are going to be racing. Today it's a Saturday and we are going to be racing at Randwick. We'll take a quick look at Randwick. We have raced quite a few times at Randwick. I have a mixed feeling about Randwick. Uh, this is the track. This is how the track is. The reading for the track is about um, good. This finishing line is 400 meters, which makes it a perfect spot to race. And all the runners should have their equal opportunities to do their best in this field. If the track plays right, everything is going to be good. So we are going to be racing the first race, which has got a few scratchings, 14, 17, 19. We'll see what do we have. 14 hide, 17 hide, 14, 17, 19, 20, 19, 20 hide, and 2023, I think 20, 22, 23. All right, hide. All right, so we have like 18 runners for this race. That's where we are. Boy. I'll take that. So that's what we have. We'll check out the odds and probably we'll take a call on one of these to be a coffee money. Uh, this 4G. 11, 10, 2, 3 is our coffee money. 3 is our coffee money. We want to check 12 out. Probably. We'll see what's happening at the market. 931. 9 is the favorite. So 3 is not making sense to be the coffee money. 11 has the highest coffee money as of now. So we'll switch the place with 3 and 11. 3, 11. 9 is the favorite. We'll see.
Come here, second.
I need to check 12. But why 9 is the favorite? Welcome everybody. Welcome Louis, Jim, Mo, PC. PC, we are not betting at Flemington today. Flemington has a complicated scenario. They have a lot of Colt and filly races today. We did not want to get into that. RANDWICK looks much better. But I'm not sure why the thing is 9 is the favorite. Yeah, 9 is the favorite, but 9 has advantage. 10 has equal advantage. A little better. I think 9 is the favorite because of the jockey. There's a lot of runners in this race. It could be a very confusing one. 424, my exacta box. 4 in 24, right? Hello, Louis. Welcome. 24. 24 is a 5-year-old mare. Definitely has a lot of numbers. And has a lot of advantage actually, but we cannot bring in all the numbers. The balance is here: 9, 11, 9, 10, 20, 21 also has balance. For a 1600, balance is the first thing that needs to be considered. So 11, 9, 10, 21, they have the finest balance, out of which 11 and 10, they also have numbers. 9, they don't have 9 doesn't have numbers, but 9, I have a very strong signal from the decision tree. So we'll check. There are a lot of runners. RANDWICK is going to make us crazy today. We need to check the 12. What's happening with that 12? Charles, welcome. 23, 11, 12. Yeah, the power is here. The power is 11, 9, 10, 21. These 4. These first 4, that is where the power is. That's 11, 9, 10, and 21. That's where the balance is. We'll see. We had to pick and choose from the numbers, but this could be, there are a lot of runners in here. A lot of runners. Things could be a little messy. Here is what I will advise, PC, thank you for joining the channel, PC, but, it is always advisable to, you know, um, go with the minimum tote for the first few races to check how the field, how the track is behaving. We have a reading which is good. It could be different than that. So and please, stick to numbers. Do not mention money, because that might just go against the policies of the YouTube. We are not a gambling channel. We are basically channel that does betting picks, but not gambling. So the moment the money comes into that picture, it becomes a whole different game. So I would, with it's a humble request to everyone with my folded hands. Please do not mention about dollars, money, or anything on the chat. Um, Share your picks, and would really appreciate if you share the picks with your logic. We would like to learn what are your thoughts on those horses, and why do you pick those horses, on the basis of what? We work on numbers. We look at the paddock. That's what we do. Uh, but we are very eager to learn from you, the way you pick, the way you choose your horses, and that'll just add value to the entire thing that we do. I had to take a look at 12, which I kind of have missed. Got no clue what's happening, no clue on gears. But for the first at least 2 3 races, please be careful, study the ground, know how the ground is behaving, uh, understand the distribution of the weights. It's not about how the horse has done in the previous race, it is about what it is going to do today, depending on the ground condition, the weight it has been assigned, the gate number that it has been assigned, uh, the distance, everything. I had to take a look at the 12. That's the 10. All right. 9 has the advantage, but 9 did not have the number. 9 definitely has the advantage. So this is where 11, 10, 11, 9, 10, 21. 21 even has the advantage. 21 doesn't have numbers though, but uh, even 9 doesn't have numbers. Numbers are with 10 and 11 with the body balance. 11 also has a very good gait. That's more or less the scenario here. But 18 runners, I think 18 runners in there. 18 runners for Randwick is a little too much. 18 runners for Randwick is a little too much for a distance of 1600 meter. It's more or less like fitting my entire family into a small Volkswagen Beetle. There are going to be traffic. There are going to be coffee 11:24. There are going to be traffic. And we have no clue. Let's go, buddy. Let's go. 1600 meters. 1600 meters. Go, baby. Run, 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 run. Run, baby. 13. Is it 13 which got sorted? There's the 11 by the rail side. It's going to be a very bad idea. With the rail side, it's going to be a very, very bad idea. If it doesn't find an opening, it'll be a disaster. Even 3 is by the rail side. Man, 3 and 11 both are on the rail side. Where is... What? I mean, how do you... I don't know. Right, run. Run, buddy. Run, 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 run. Come on, that's the 2. Yes, get there, buddy. That's the 12. That is the 12. Is the 2 or the 12? That's 2 and 12. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. 2. Oops. Two got there, I know, for sure. We had 2. Yes, we had 2. 21, 24. 12 got there, I think. We wanted to check 12, but I did not get the time to check 12, so 12 got there and 2 got there. That's 21. That is 21 getting there. Okay, that's 21. I was thinking that's 2. 21, 24. 21, 24. Yes, 21 and 24. 21, 24, 1, 16. Yeah. 21, 24, and 1. That is how we started off. Brilliant. 1600 meter. 21 definitely had the thing. 21 was there at the power. 21, 24. Okay, we missed out on that. 21, 24. And 1. Where is 1? 1 is here. With gate number 11. Alright, that's what it is. That was our first race. We'll go to the next one, which is the second race at RANDWICK. Ladies and gentlemen, go with big time. Long shot on board. Nice. Yeah, so brilliant, brilliant, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations. We'll go with the next race, which is at Randwick, we have scratchings. 3 has been scratched, I think. Race number 2. 3 has been scratched. Hide. Alright. The same numbers will take that. Okay, so they probably have all the 2-year-olds. One is the favorite. Coffee Money 2 doesn't make sense. 7 has a better Coffee Money. So we'll replace 7 with 2. 2, 7.
You're slightly vulnerable, aren't you, when you're in front? There's always one.
Yeah, I know that race is going to fall flat on its face, that I can tell you, because it's a Colt and filly race, busy. It's a Colt and filly race. I have checked those races. I actually prepared the Flemington today, but looking at the scene, I don't know. I don't find it comfortable working with that kind of a scenario where even the chef doesn't have a clue what is going to be the end product. I'll put on Flemington though. They're going to show it here, I think. No. This is the one. How long do we have? 19 minutes. I'll do that. This is Flemington. Today my plan was to do Flemington, but all mixed sex races. We've got one mixed sex at RANDWICK also, which is the race number 4. Race number 4, and there's another one, but that's a little safer one. There are 2 basically, but Flemington, I think about 6-7 races are mixed sex. Jim, that was a huge coffee, I think. That was a huge coffee. All right. $12. Flemington well weighted has run time over 6 furlongs. 12. Run. Run. Run, baby. Oh, wow. That's the 12. That is the 12 there. 1, 14. Jesus Christ, man. 14 was like, what was it? 14? Man, that is such a happy thing to see and watch, man. Lot of hard work gets paid. Yeah, Baba, go, go. And that is 14. That is the scariest part. They'll start music anytime, and that'll get us into a copyright strike because of that music. Go. 6, 7, 8, 9. Six has a huge advantage in this race. I don't know why one is the favorite, but six probably is the one. One definitely is a great horse, 1 definitely has a lot of numbers, but 6 has some very strong advantage. Go, baby, go. Okay, that's Ranwick. Now we'll be able to take a look at the horses. Oh. 178 coffee 9. Go, go, go. Tough way. 6 has a lot of advantage, PC. 6 has a lot of advantage. 1 has the numbers. 6 has a lot of advantage. 7 is outstanding in this. 167 6 6. Ooh. Maybe it's the 7. Yeah, 6 probably is a local horse. 6 probably is a local horse. It has a lot of advantage. These are all 2-year-old fillies. These are all 2-year-old fillies. And the distance is perfect for that. 1200 meters. Now, there are two ways to play this race. One is with the horses, the second is with the jockeys. I don't play with the jockeys because that's just me. But going with the jockeys is also a good idea on this because they're all 2-year-old fillies. They will not do anything on their own. The jockey play is crucial. The jockey plays a very, very strong role in this to get them out of the gates, put them in the right position. Because they're 2-year-old fillies, not yet there. You're right. You're right. So, if you look at the picture with a little time, you will see the maiden races and the mission critical races, which is like 800 meters, 900 meters, 1000 meters. These races, jockeys play a very, very crucial role because the horse is not going to do anything on its own. The shorter distances, the jockey is a key role. The jockey will be able to put it in the right spot, taking it out of the gates. Shorter distance is all about, how fast you get out of the gate and you sort yourself out. And that happens with the jockey. Maiden, the jockey. Why? Because those horses have, it's about the rider, how you ride that horse. It's about the rider. That horse has got no role to play. Maiden races are mostly with jockeys, and the shorter distances are with jockeys. But anything above 1000 meters or 1100, 1200 meter, 1400 meter, 1600 meter, even a class 5 horse will talk numbers. but this one is kind of a little in between. It's a 1200 meter. There are numbers, but with 2-year-old fillies. Yeah, I know. That's the advantage. It is trained on this distance and probably on the same track. So it has a lot of advantage. It has a lot of advantage. Seven and nine. Nine is value. Nine is a value. Yes, Louis. Six probably is the one. Unless that horse decides to go back home and feed on some nice green grass and says, all right, it's a Saturday, it's my weekend, and I don't like to run on weekends. Unless that happens, that's six. That six has a lot of advantage. That six has a lot of advantage. The only happiness will come if that seven gets into the picture. Right, we're racing 1200 meters, 1, 2, 6, and 7. Go, baby. 1, 2, 6, and 7. 1. Go. Two is struggling for some reason. I don't know why. But two is not comfortable. Two is not comfortable. There's something not right with two. Run, baby. Oh, baby, come on. Do that thing. Yes, run. Run. Run, 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 two, run. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, two. Come on, two. Yeah, baby. 1 and 2 got there. All right. 1, 2, and 8. 1, 8, and 2, or 1, 2, and 8. 1, 8, and 2, and 1, 1, 8, and 2, or 1, 2, and 8. Something on those lines. 1 and 2 got there. I don't know what happened with 6. That thing decided not to run today. I don't know. I mean, why 8? Let's figure that thing out. What has 8 got to do with anything? 8 definitely has numbers. But, yeah. One of the best jockeys, I think. One of the best jockeys there. 1 did it with the numbers. 2 did it with the numbers. Everything was good with 2. 6. Man, this was not expected out of 6. 281. Alright, we got a double dip on this. We got a double dip on that. All right, we'll move on to the next race, which is race number 3 at Randwick. Nine, 11, 12. A lot of scratchings. We'll see it here. 9, 11, 12, 13. 9, 11, 12, 13 has been scratched. 9, 11, 12, 13 has been scratched. 2000 meters. Right, there is a twist in this race. This race is about their immediate last performance. So they have been chosen on the basis of that. Both are 7Gs. So 7G, this one is a 7G. Ten four three, coffee money 8. Check 7. 8 is our coffee money. 10 is the favorite. It's a
gravitating to.
It's a Flemington, Louis. Ooh. Six one. Seven. 7-1. No, 6.
Afternoon, Ben Hall.
That's Gold Coast, I think. I think that is Gold Coast. The next race at Randwick is a tricky one. That's the Colton Filly race. $154. Yeah, and the worst part is PC. I don't understand. Some of the jockeys, they just don't want to give up that rail side. They want to stick to the rail side even if they have like 200 meters of wide space. I don't know why, for what joy they want to stick to the rails. Even at the last bend, they want to just, they want to struggle and they want to put everything at risk on the chance that they may get a opening there, a gap, when they have about 200 meters of white space out there. Just go a little wide. And especially when it's not like 15, 16 horses running, it's like just 5, 6, 7 horses running. Just take that space. Why wouldn't you do that? Right, that's Randwick. One has color. PC, Randwick 4 is a bad idea. Randwick 4, race number 4, Randwick is a bad idea. Is a very bad idea. That race is going to go haywire. PC, my humble request, don't put in the dollar signs, my friend. Don't put in the dollar signs. That'll go against the YouTube's policy. We will all be penalized for that. Yeah, that's the area. I think, the problem, I think, is some of the jockeys, they're like, stubborn, and they don't want to improvise, and they don't want to do that extra. They just want to stay by the books. Yeah, if you want to stay out of the rails, the best thing to do is, get a spot within the first 300 meters, first 400 meters. Get a spot by the rails, where you know that you're not going to be facing the traffic. It's unnecessary. Why would you want to do that? It does, bro. It does. It basically is, you remember those small time clubs where we were racing. Those jockeys, they were like, stubborn. They just want the rails. I don't know why. You've got 7 horses running. Why do you want to be by the rails? Take that wide space. Go. Go. And on the contrary, what happens is you it is wiser to go a little wide on short distances, because it will not affect your momentum. If you have heavier weights that you are carrying, if the horse body weight is higher, go a little wide, man. Go a little wide. It's a 400 meter straight. You have all the advantages. It's a 400-meter straight. The highest body weight has the highest advantage. But they just want to stick to the rails. They just want to stick to the rails. I think from next week onward, we're going to do a pre-race stream for Hong Kong, just to get the mind of the rest of the people and have a little preparation. We can do this even this week, but I don't think all of us are ready. But from next week, I think we would like to go with at least an hour of streaming just to understand Hong Kong. Once we have the cards ready, that'll give us a little more idea on what may happen and look at the advantages along with the disadvantages. We'll take a look at that one. Boy, that one has some numbers, yeah. It has the color, it has the numbers. But the coffee money is best on 8. If you have the budget, a little coffee money on number 1 is not going to hurt if you're getting that kind of odd. If you're getting a good coffee money on 1, if you're getting a good coffee money on 1, and if you have the budget for the race, 1 has numbers and 1 has the color. 8 definitely has the best coffee spot in this race. It's a 3-year-old. And it's a 2000 meter. We do the Sunday races at Shatin, PC. We do the Sunday races at Shatin. We got badly punched on our faces and kicked between our legs once they changed their they upgraded their systems this Chinese New Year. And once they did that, for the first 2 races, we fell flat on our faces. We fell flat on our faces, but it's getting better every week. It's getting better every week. The problem with Shatin is we get the numbers once in a week. Once in a week. All right, 2000 meters. 10, 4, 3, 8 is our coffee money. 1, 4, 5, coffee money 3. 1 definitely has a lot of advantage. All right, we're racing 10, 4, 3, and 8. That's our coffee money climbing up. There. Run, baby. Run. Run, Mr. Horse. Run, 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 run. 8 is beautifully placed. I just hope it gets to... No, is that what you do? Is that what... I mean, that is unacceptable. That is unacceptable, Mr. 8. That is unacceptable. 3 got there. Ooh, that one came through. Yeah. That one came through. I think it's 5, 3, and 1. Yeah, I think it's 5, 3, and on. 5, 3, and 1. Do we have the numbers? Jim. You just rocked it. That's 1 and 5. You've got both of them. 531. Yes. 531. 531. Jim, double dip. Jim, double dip, and 1 is your coffee money, sir. Fab. 1 had numbers. 1. I was not sure about 5, but that 5 was the 7-year-old gilding. Did that thing. Five, 3, 1. Fabulous job, Jim. Fabulous job. 5, 3, and 1. I got nothing on this race. We'll go to race number 4, which is a death trap. We'll see what's happening with 4. Yeah, so 1100 meters, and Colt and filly and filly and Colt and Colt and filly. We'll stay away from this race, ladies and gentlemen. It's not worth it. Nothing will work on this race. There's nothing that will work on this race. No, bro, I'm not going to do this race.
Thought he was never really a 900-metre horse, but it looked like the right race instead of going to the trials again. And he stepped a touch slow and then got himself in an awkward spot, and it was all over from there from him. But didn't get.
Eins. Gold Coast. This is Gold Coast, I think. They're showing Gold Coast here. PC Flemington will go haywire today. Haywire. You know, because of the mixed sexes, I did not pick up Flemington today. I wanted to get the Flemington races today, but just because of the mixed sexes, there's no way that I can get any numbers. Nothing. I mean, it's beyond my reach, it's beyond my knowledge. I would like to stay away from those races. I'm kind of, and I'd like, since this channel is about horse racing and doing the best practices, I would suggest everyone to be aware of these races. Mixed sex do not work. No numbers, no permutation, no combination, nothing will work. If you get it, you get it. That's chance. That is no logic behind it. There's no logic behind it. You get. The chances are like, if you calculate 1 to 10, you getting it is 1 out of 10 chances. That's when they turn it from a racing to a gambling. That's gambling. That's pure gambling. Von Hock. Where? Gold Coast, Flemington. RANDWICK. Where? Oh. Well, we'll just put on the Flemington right after this one. OP wanted to check Gold Coast. They're showing Gold Coast here, I think. Or it's Hawkesbury. Where is Gold Coast? No. That's what they're showing in Gold Coast. Flemington, they're different. We still have time for
This
Flemington.
is actually the second most popular runner.
Oh, Flemington already run. Stay away from the mixed sex races. They're kind of a trap. There's no way of getting them right. 2 and 5. Run, baby. A 2 has the color, I think. Run, 2. Run, Mr. Mule. You're looking like a mule from here. See, that is what happens when you behave like that. 8 got there. We'll take a look at the odds with race number 4. 279. 2 is the favorite. Yep. Stay away from maidens. That's the 2. I marked 2. That's the 2. That 2 probably has the only safe chance, but I doubt because it is next to this filly and this colt. So on the rail side, it has this filly. Yeah, there's no sense in this, Jim. We have got this thing documented in probably more than 15-20 videos. That doesn't make sense. It's a good time to get your drink, refill your drink. Recalibrate that aircon. You know, I don't know how to get this. I'm quite positive somebody has an idea. Somebody has an idea on this. I've tried managing the gates. I have tried taking the cycles. I have tried all that, you know. I'll pull up that cycle data. Wait. So are you guys interested in looking at that cycle data? I can pull that thing up. that gives a little bit insight of how things work with the lady horses. All right. So I don't know if you're able to read this. This is something that I picked up from the from a gentleman who's like a Google when it comes to horse racing. But this is something which is very similar. This is the same data that is there with the Romans. This is the same data that is there with the Chinese. This is the same data which is there with a lot of other, regions who used horses. So puberty in horses are typically experienced from 8 to 10 months onwards. Things to note is one horse is about 6 human years. Lady horses typically experience estrous cycle. Menstruation is specific to humans and probably monkeys. The estrous cycle in lady horses varies in duration and frequencies depending on various factors, including but not limited to the environmental conditions, season, pedigree, and others. On an average, it may last about 21 days, but it can range from 15 to 30 days. During this time, they go through different phases. Phase number 1 is Mati. This is no sex period, September to February, and ladies are usually angry. This is angry. Sthiti is the last. Sthiti is the second stage. This lasts for about 5 to 10 days and involves the development of the ovary and releases estrogen. Rati, high on heat, and it's the mating time. Lady during this time will go through some behavioral changes, mating calls through high pitch nagging, frequent urination, and reacting to men in the house. Pragati is the time after ovulation and lasts for 15 days. During this time, the ovaries produces estrogen, which helps in pregnancy if she is mated. During this period, she is weak, calm, and very vulnerable. Priti, this is the final phase of estrous cycle and lasts until she returns to Mati or becomes pregnant. The frequency and the duration of estrous cycle can vary among individual ladies and can be influenced by the factors such as health, age, season, and social environment. Also, ladies may experience irregular Mati period during the pregnancy or sudden location change. I tried to translate that thing into numbers, depending on the age of the horse and the date of birth and all that. I tried doing that, but it is not accurate. We can't get that. The only safe thing that happens is when it's a race with colts and fillies, but you have a mare which is 5-year-old and above. That is the safest one. If it is a 5-year-old, yeah, so if it is a 5, that's exactly what I was trying to say. A 5-year-old mare, 5 plus. If it is 5 to 6, that is the right age. That can be a dominant runner with horses around. It has to be a 5 to 6-year-old mare. Anything less than that, it will get affected. What will happen is it will just follow the colt. It will just follow the colt and it will not win. It will not let others win because, you know, it will go out of its way to follow that colt. And if the colt is not taking a lead, then that filly is not going to take a lead. That filly is just going to follow. So the problem is here. If we select, if we pick 2 colts or 3 colts for that instance, there's going to be one filly which is going to follow the lead. Yeah, horses, colts, they have a mind of their own. If they want to run, they will run. If they don't want to run, you cannot make them run. That's simple. That's the simplest thing to understand. They are in the industry for breeding, and that is exactly what they will do. So even if you have a very high rated filly and that filly is supposed to win that race, chances are that filly is going to fall in love with one of the colts and it will just follow. 257. Yeah, 2. Even I had 2 in my mind, but I don't know what will happen. You know, I had 2 in my mind. That was the only horse I kind of felt a little comfortable with. But I don't know what will happen. It's better to stay away. I mean, it's a good thing to watch, take a note. If you look at this filly, I'll tell you. 7 and 9, both are fillies with some very good numbers. Let's forget about 9. Let's say, you know, 9 doesn't have a lot of advantage. 7 definitely has advantage. And let's talk about this filly. So fillies will disappoint in this race, and colts will get influenced. So you never know which one is going to work. Welcome to the channel, Hamza. This race like 2 and 7. 2 is the favorite. That's the one is in the best environment. Let me put it this way. The neighboring gate is another colt, but it has a railside filly. I don't know how things will work. The best thing is to stay away. The best thing is to stay away. This is a death trap. That 2 is looking very good. I don't know what has happened at the stable level. Now this is exactly where they kind of, you know, like humans. We go to a party, we exchange numbers with ladies and Instagrams with ladies. This is exactly what has happened at the stable level. They have shown interests to each other. They have shared their phone numbers and Instagrams and Facebooks and all that. Hey, you want to go out on a date night? That is what is there in their mind. They're not in the mind of racing. How they will react at the track is a gamble. That's when it gets into a gambling. There's no logic behind it. Numbers will not work. Chances are this colt is already, you know, this is the favorite. It looks awesome. Chances are that this colt is already in love with one of the fillies and it'll follow that filly. If that filly is on heat. If that filly is on heat, the right side filly, if this filly 2, 4, so the 3, gate number 3, this filly, number 7, if this filly is on heat, that is going to be trouble for that too. And we have no clue. We cannot find out that information. We do not know if that filly is on heat. We tried translating that into numbers with dates, with age, with, you know, movements, with everything, but did not work. I haven't checked that 9. I just thought I'll stay away from this one. We've got 10 races on this track today. Plenty of good races today at Randwick. Plenty of opportunity to do some good stuff. The beauty about racing is there's always a next race. You do not have to get involved into things that you're not sure of. Especially when there's a red flag like this. That 2 looks awesome, but I do not know. That 2 might just, you know, follow that filly and want to be with that filly and not run. 2 is the favorite. A lot of people have money on that 2. But it's just a question of chance. I mean, making mistake is acceptable. We all make mistakes, but knowing it is a point of no return is a behavior like an, you know, the rear end. Run, baby, 1100 meters. Go. That's the 9. What is that 9? 9 is a... Okay, 2 has taken a lead. Go. Go, 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 go. Now what will happen is one of the filly is going to follow that, and the second place is going to get messed up. Whoever has money on second horse pool is going to get messed up. Run, baby. Go, 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 go. See, there's nothing happening. That is how it is. That is exactly how it is. That is how it works. That is how it works. That is how it works. It will not do. It will not do the thing. Then 184. That is 10184. 61 into 21. Charles had money on Charles had coffee money on 10. Man, that is quite a coffee money that Charles has. Boom. That is 10. 10-1-3. 10-1-3 or 10-1-8? 10-1-8. If we look into the thing, 10 is this, a 3-year-old filly. One is this. You know, they don't have the numbers. You see, they don't have no numbers. This area is all white. 3. For what, Joy? Even decision tree could not get this. If decision, I mean, even decision tree is like, man, I'm going to retire on this. Nice coffee money, man. I'm sure that's a lot of coffee money. Let me check. 10. That is amazing, man. Charles, today is your day, man. Charles, today is your day. It's your day today, Charles. Man, that is some coffee money. That is some coffee money. It's your day today. Congratulations, brother. That's a fabulous job. I think we gotta take this thing up, King Charles, yeah. What we learned today is, if you actually have to go through this races, the best thing to do is, go with the highest odds. Put a little coffee money on the highest odd. I think anything else is going to fall flat on its face. Anything else is going to fall flat on its face. Man, nothing happened in this race. So that was the thing. 2, 7, 9. People had money on 2, 7, and 9. They were the top 3. And the result is 10, 1, 8. 10 with the highest, then 1 and 8 were here. That is how it is. It'll not work. In no circumstances it'll work. Anyway, good that we stayed away from this. Flemington. If I show you Flemington, I will not be able to do the races, bro. Randwick, race number 5. We have scratchings 2 and 9. I'll show you the Flemington once I've done this. Okay. Two and 9 being scratched. This is all cold. It's okay. This I've never seen a race like that where the risk is zero on all. This is the first time in last maybe I don't know when was the last time I've seen something like that. The risk is zero. 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5. Coffee money on 7. 3, 6, 5. 7 has some coffee money. 3 is the favorite, and we want to check this one. 6.
And I think getting out to the bigger track suits. But
Ascot. PC. What happened, PC? PC 5 Flemington. You want Flemington? I'll put on Flemington. Looks like it's over. Sorry about that, PC.
So it's probably entitled to start a little bit short.
Tomorrow is a big day at Hong Kong. And I don't think they're using the artificial track. That's a train, ladies and gentlemen. I don't think they're using artificial track tomorrow. Things will be on the normal turf. Do you think 1 is way over the odds next round? Yes. Yes. One one has challenges. I don't know how. We'll have to do the entire thing, but it's not going to be easy for one. One has advantages in the next race, that's for sure. It has numbers, but what is the distance next race? Thousand meter. I doubt. I doubt. I have very strong doubts on 1,000 meters. It's 1,000 meters. The next race is 1,000. Okay. I was looking at this sixth race. You're talking about this race, the one which is coming up. One. One looks. One has. One has some advantages. One has some advantages, definitely. But it's way off balance. Way off balance. It's probably sitting somewhere. Let's see. No, it's not way off balance, but it is definitely off balance. It's definitely off balance. Welcome to the channel, Ali. In this channel, we don't just show races, we do picks. So that's what we all do. We race and we just don't watch races. So that's why it is not just going to be streaming the races. That's one, against the YouTube's policy. Two, that is not the subject matter of this channel. I hope you understand. We see the races that we do. 563 coffee money on 1. Charles has come up with the coffee money again. Bien, Charles. Five is, yeah, I would want to take a look at that 6. I'm willing to replace that 5 anyway. That's why I have the 6 on check, but wanted to check the 6 and the 5 both. Yeah, coffee 7 is a safer coffee that I thought, but Charles holds the record of the coffee today. Charles has the best coffee money today so far. 6 is very strong, bro. 6 is very, very strong. We gotta take a look at 6. I'm willing to replace that 5 with the 6. I just need to take a look at that 6. And 5 both. 6 is pretty strong. 6 is pretty strong with numbers. That's 5. That's not the case with you, Charles. That's not the case with you. You're not a blind squirrel. You are a very well thought, well managed personality. I was not born yesterday, Charles. Right, that is the 6. None of them have blinkers. The 5 and the 6, none of them have blinkers. Yeah. Six is within the scale. That's our coffee money, 7, right? Nobody has any blinkers. We'll check 6. Five is off the scale too. But if I put in 6, one of these 3 and 4 is going to get affected. Anyway. Four. Four doesn't look like it's going to. I think 4 is going to get knocked out. if we take in 6. But we'll take in 6. Let go of 5. I think 4 is going to get knocked out. I think 4 will get knocked out. Let's see. 6. 6, 7, 3, 1, 3, 6. 1, 3, 6. So like the previous race, if you remember, there are 2 ways of playing the 2-year-olds. One is you go with the horses, the other is you go with the jockey. It's a 50-50 chance on 2-year-olds. Either you go with the jockey or you go with the horses. It's the same thing. You will get here and there 50-50. The last filly had one of the best jockey, the 2-year-old filly that we raced. Yeah, baby, do that thing. Let's bring in some happiness for Ascot. Let's go. 1200 meter. Run, baby. 3, 4, 6, and 7 is what we are looking at. Jesus Christ, that 3 is like a cannonball, man. Ah, baby. Go. 7. Fish. That 7 is, man. Go, 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 go. Your 1 is right there, Mr. Jim. Your 1, if it doesn't get stuck, go. Go, 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 go. 6. Go, go, baby. 3, 6, and I think 1. 3, 6, and 1. 3, 6, and 1. 3, 6, and 1. 5 did not make it. Yep. 3, 6, and 1. 3, 6, and 1. Three, 6, and 1. Yeah. 3, 6, and 1. 3. I knew 4 is going to get. Knocked out. 3, 6, and 1. 6, 3, and 1. All right. 6, 3, and 1. 6, 3, and 1. I had a feeling that 4 is going to get knocked out. I had a very strong feeling that the 4 is going to get knocked out. Yep. All right, we got it there. Ascot is the man. Ascot is the man. But Jim, baby, your one did it. That jockey did the stuff. That jockey knew what to do. Three, 6, and 1, baby. All right, we'll move on to the next, which is going to be at Randwick, race number 6. There are no scratchings. This is the race with the horse, so the horse doesn't look like will do anything. That's gate number 2. Neighboring gate number 1, which is a gilding, and 3, which is a gilding. These two are safe. So we've got that 5-year-old mare, and coffee money is on 7, so we'll check where is 7. 7 is the last one with a coffee money that looks so good, and the other one is 6. Where is 6? 6 is here with not so good coffee money.
Dusty rubble, carrying out.
Alex, the next one is the 6th race at RANDWICK today. 146. Jim, you're on fire. You're on fire today. And Charles is also on fire today. Ascot came in with a bang. Go, baby, go, 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 go. Okay. Go, baby. So the horse in this case should not influence the mares because they are all like 5-year, 6-year-old mares. They are not interested in date nights. It's like a 40-year-old woman who's looking to get married. So the conversation is going to be on the lines of, hey, Mr. Horse, you ready to get married? Horse will say, no, I'm looking for a date. And that, yeah, Rex, welcome to the channel. We are at Randwick. We are doing Randwick races today. So the mares are not going to get affected with that horse. It's a safe one. Hey, classy. Rex, welcome to the channel. We do races every day in different parts of Australia. On Sundays we do Hong Kong. Yeah, every day. Monday to Sunday. Thank you. We are very happy to have you here. We race every day. But the locations are very much dependent on the kind of feed which is available. You know Charles? Charles is your friend? All right, Charles is also here. Charles is on fire today. Charles is on fire today. Charles has made some awesome coffee money today. King Charles, yes, King Charles. Gizmo. Rex the Hex. Hey everyone. Gizmo. Gizmo is here. Gizmo. We want your tuitions, Gizmo. This is the race number 6, Charles. It is supposed to go wrong from all angles. It is like that. Let me check if it has. I will just check if it has additional reasons to go messed up. Excuse me, please. Singapore. Ninth. Oh yes, sir. Your intuitions are correct. Your intuitions are correct. Charles, your intuitions are correct. Gizmo, we want some tuitions from you. We were talking about yesterday. We were talking about you yesterday. We want some tuitions, you know. You have a lot of students here. Ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you what Gizmo is. Gizmo is a lady made of steel. The first day she comes onto my channel and says, you know, I think number 1, number 2, number 3. I don't know. Maybe, may not be. And Gizmo walks away with a trifecta. And Gizmo walks away with a trifecta. That is what Gizmo is. She's from Kentucky. Yeah, luck, maybe. for some, but not for you. You, my lady, you know what to do. You know your thing. You know your thing. And you were raised beside a racetrack. We have a lot to learn from you. Your views are very important. Yeah, we just have let's first go through the paddock and I'll explain. Rex, I'll explain. Let's just go through the paddock first. We are very honored, Gizmo, with your presence. I am very honored with your presence. I don't know where Bay is. Bay needs to be here. We have, some races coming up with 8-year-old, 10-year-olds. And Bay has some special comments on those horses. And we all should take a note of those comments. They're very valuable comments that Bay comes up with. Yeah, Ascot. Look at who's that coming from. Ascot. Ascot is a genius. Ascot knows what to do. Yeah. Rightly put. Six, I want to check. Six is pretty strong. Six is a mare. It's a 5-year-old mare. I'm a little the advantage is huge with six. Six probably has is managed by an expensive firm. It has the advantage of a dedicated jockey, that I can tell you. And once I've taken a look at six, I will see how that. If you can pull up the data on that jockey has been there with number six from the very inception of number six. So whatever that is going to happen with number six is a hand in glove thing. They know each other very well. Yes, so that is kind of a thing. They kind of are very much friendly, and that equation is very strong. That equation is very strong. Six is looking neat. That is 3. And this is the Tom Cruise of the horses. Number 4 is the Tom Cruise. Number 4 is like Tom Cruise from that movie. Five. We're just trying to find the common sense on that jockey. If we find a blinker or a tongue wrap on number 6, do we have a blinker or a tongue wrap on number 6? Dude, please take us a little closer. We can't make out. There's a lot of shadow. I don't know. I couldn't make that thing up. But 6 definitely. Six is going to knock out who? 3 is a 5G. Cannot knock that thing out. 5M. I think this is the scene. I think 5 is going to get knocked out by 6. Do we want to take a chance? Let's take a chance. Let's bring in 6. And 6-3. I think that is what is going to happen. 6 is pretty strong. I did not find a blinker on 5. I did not find a blinker on 6. 6 looks pretty stronger. 6 and 5 are the same age. And the only difference is the balance, which is almost the same. 6, 4, 3, 1. There comes in a 4. Why 4? That's the horse. I stayed away from the horse. Oh. I stayed away from the horse. Jim is sitting upright on his table. His right hand is holding a pen on the paper with his glasses on, and his left hand. Where is your left hand, Jim? Jim has his left hand somewhere that Jim cannot explain. Jim likes to do that often. He wants to put his left hand in a place that he cannot explain. Someday Jim is going to come with a gun and blow my head off. one of the dearest friends, man. But that's how I thought Jim is with, wearing his specs, or maybe not, is on the pen and paper, writing down the numbers, listening to us. 146 coffee 5. Okay. 1. Yeah, 5 is something that I just switched because 6 has a little more advantage than 5. 5 and 6 are the same age. 6 is looking a little better than 5 in terms of that thing, that it has a dedicated jockey. I wouldn't have gotten to 5, but the problem is this: it's only going to be one of them. It's either going to be 5 or it's going to be 6. They cannot be together. I don't think so that'll happen on the top 3. Super 16 all. Go, baby. 1,000 meters. Run. 1, 6, 3, and 7. Look at that 5. Look at that 5. Look at that 5. That 5 is... That 5... I switched... And look at that 1. That 1 is on a holiday. That 1 is on a vacation. Man... That 1 is on a vacation. Look at that 5 and look at that 1. Mr. Yellow Jacket, Mr. 1. Go! Jesus Christ, man. That is... Oh, 6 got there. 6 had the advantage. Who else got there? 4. Yeah. Big win, baby. Of course. Ascot. Ascot is your name. Ascot. 6, yes. Can see 6. What is the next? 6. That was a bad thing that happened. 4 got there. 4 definitely got there. 6, 5, 4. Man, both the 5-year-old mare got there. Jesus Christ, man. What a race. 5, 4. Man, that was some race. Yes. You had 4 and 6, 5 on coffee money. You made all of that money, Ascot. Ascot is your name. 6, 5, 4, 3. All right, we'll move on to race number... Gold Randwick. We'll move on to the next, which is race number 7. 8 has been scratched. Okay, this looks like an important race. Right. It's there is something behind this race. It looks like one important race. It's an open race, but I think it is all class 1.
Away to Viminelli, so he can.
Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I know, Gizmo. You just got lucky. I know that. We all know that you just got lucky. Come on, Gizmo. You're not a 16-year-old girl anymore. I mean, be responsible. We all know what you're capable of doing. We all know. You don't have to be humble. You don't have to be humble. We all know what you're capable of doing. And God preaches not to lie. I had a doubt between 5 and 6, to be very honest. I had a doubt between 5 and 6, and both got there. Both of them got there. But, that was amazing. That was amazing. I had a doubt between 5 and 6, but yeah, that happens. But Gizmo, we want tuitions. We want tuitions from you. Gizmo tuitions. Gizmo tuitions. Gizmo tuitions. We want tuitions. Where is Rocky Balboa today? Rocky Balboa is busy making money today. Rocky Balboa doesn't want to waste a single minute looking at anywhere. Rocky Balboa. Mr. Rocky Balboa. All right. Tuitions, like you said, tuitions, the American tuitions. I'll write it down. English is not my language, you know. I just pretend that I know English. I don't know English. I am not in tuition. Remove the in from the intuition. The rest. The private classes. My English is pathetic. English is not my first language. My first language is going to sound Chinese to you. So, MG, welcome. I don't know what happened to your message there, but it got retracted for some reason. Tuitions. Private classes from Gizmo. Oh, there are voices that I need to play. Praveen.
Hello everyone, this channel needs to be in your watch list. Great minds are here with their picks. I can tell you, I just woke up 2 races before and I made 13 times of my money, my betting money. Good luck to you all. Thanks.
Hey, yo, I've been making spaghetti and meatballs just so that way there I can get through this, you know?
Thank you for saying that, Ascot. And speaking of meatballs, Jim. Yeah, we want more of that coming in. You know, let that come in. More of that knowledge come in. Let that flow, Gizmo. Let that flow. We want to learn the logics that you're playing. So, Rex, I think, Rex. Rex, we work with numbers. What we do here is, I'll give you a brief on who is doing what. So Jim is, you know, a very, very dear friend and someone who has a lot of experience in horse racing and harness racing, greyhound racing. He does the handicapping by using pen and paper with the help of the PPs. You know, he's looking at the race card, he's putting down the numbers, he's doing the maths, he's doing that. Gizmo, like you can see, Gizmo has a lot of knowledge on how to do this, which I hope she shares. We want to learn from Gizmo. Ascot is doing something similar to Jim, but Ascot is a very dangerous one. Ascot comes up with some of the very difficult numbers, and they just do wonders. Charles is fabulous. Charles made a lot of money. Charles is King Charles today. And I, on the other hand, I use data science. I pick up the numbers, I use those numbers, and I calibrate them. So if you look at my race card, the green that you get to see here, the green tabs, these are basically called decision tree. Decision tree, you can Google. It is a way of putting all these numbers through a funnel and then getting a signal on that, which is this. Green means good to go. A lighter green is also good to go. This is the gate advantage, where we have the advantage of the gates and the gate numbers. So whatever gate number it is, we have an advantage if this is showing. The rest is there's a lot of things. We are calculating the performance of the horse. We are also looking at the management of the horse. We are also looking at the load balance that is there. There is a thing called pack weight. Pack weight is something like for every race, the handicapping starts with a base weight. So if there are 10 horses running, the first thing that is going to happen is, you know, there's going to be a base weight which is going to be assigned to the horses. It could be 50 kgs, it could be 55 kgs. You can turn that thing into pounds. But there's going to be a base weight which is going to be assigned to them. On top of the base weight, there's going to be additional weights depending on the body weight of the horse, the rating of the horse, the past performance of the horse. So we are calculating all that, calibrating into a number and trying to decipher what could be the possible outcome of that. So that's what we are trying to do here. And we take inputs from, you know, 13 got it? PC is on fire too. PC is on fire too. PC is doing multiple tracks. PC is doing US. PC is doing Stella. What is a Stella?
I'm telling you guys, if you guys, if you handicap and you do it like I do, I use a computer, pen, paper, and I use the data that Grandstand puts in front of us. And if you look at it like a program, and you can start following along by reading your program with the data being highlighted, you can see a lot of similarities, and you could make very much needed adjustments when it comes to your final picks. So that's what I'm going to say about this. Thanks everybody for being here. We're very happy that you're here for the support, and let's get this one.
Thank you for saying that, Jim. So yeah, that's what we do. And thank you, Gizmo, for saying that. We're just trying to put, pieces together. And yeah, that is how it is. Yeah, you can add us on the Skype, Gizmo. You can send in your voice. The Skype ID is mentioned on our community tab. If you go to the community page of the channel, you'll find the Skype ID. Anybody can join us on the Skype and send in, your memories, your thoughts, your pics, your voice, what do you think, anything funny, jokes, whatever. Just, add us to your Skype. You can also add us to your WhatsApp. The WhatsApp information is also shared there at the community page, but somehow I think Skype is better with voice. We've tried the voice on WhatsApp. It's not that great. The Skype has a better voice when it comes to the results. So that's what it is. So we've got a lot of things going on here, Rex. If you want to look at that data for a longer period of time, let me know. I will put that thing up for a longer period of time so that you can take a good look at that.
Please remember that this race is brought to you by Petrov's Potato Power, the only power that you could ever have at your fingertips. Triple P, potato vodka at your fingertips. Helps you get through the day. Get it at your local meat market. Remember Triple P, Petrov's Potato Power.
Yeah, but Jim, you still did not answer what else goes into that vodka. Apart from your bathtub water, what else is in there? Seven is perfect. 7 is fantastic. 7 is fantastic. 7 has a lot of strength going on. And man, 7 is a let me tell you something about 7. 7 is a 4-year-old mare. A 4-year-old mare is like a cannonball. If it is used properly, that thing will shoot like a cannonball.
You'll never know mine. That's the secret family recipe. Only distilled one time and all the pureness you can enjoy.
And thank you for bringing my attention to that 7. That 7 will do a lot of damage. Oh yes, why not? That was a blunder that I was about to make, not including 7. So somebody is going to get knocked out. Let me see who is going to get knocked out. We've taken 6 is 56. 1. Can 1 get knocked out? I think if someone gets knocked out, it is going to be number 6. Number 6 is going to get knocked out, I think. Probably. Or number 2. Number 1 is... I think 1 will get knocked out. That 5-year-old gelding. I think 1 is going to get knocked out by 7. But it's going to be a very difficult one because 1 is also not going to give up that easy. It's a 5-year-old gelding. It's a 5-year-old gelding. But it has weaknesses in this race. Looking at that 7, the 7 will knock out. The 7 is going to probably knock out 1. The 7 is going to probably knock out 1. MG, welcome. Stormlight, 1 is very good horse. Yes, but 1 is probably in danger with 7. 7 is a 4-year-old mare. We did not get the last favorite in the last race. This race, you know, we did not get the last favorite. So probably this one is also about to go upside down. 1 is the favorite and 1 is the, if you compare with 7, 1 is in a weaker spot. 1 is in a weaker spot, but that 7 needs to be used. That 7 needs to be, you know, it's like, I don't know how to put this, but you have a Ferrari. You have driven that Ferrari. But you are in an unknown territory. Can you drive the Ferrari the way you usually drive? That's the question with number 7. If that happens, if you can actually drive that Ferrari like you usually do, even if the territory is unknown, baby, you've got that. Yes. Yes. 1, 7, and 6. One, 7, and 6. I just have that little doubt on 7. If that 7 can come out of that mode. Yes, that is exactly why I said it is in an unknown territory. That is exactly why I said it is in an unknown territory. But it is a Ferrari. And the driver knows how that Ferrari works. The question is, can you drive that Ferrari in an unknown territory like the way you usually do? I'm not in this race, in this event, I'm not tracking whether they are upgraded to a distance or on rating. If they have been upgraded, I'm not tracking that on this event, but I can see that, that number 7 is in a little out of the place, but that 7 can do all the damage in the world. That 7 probably that yeah, 1 is a last favorite. That's one good sign. Two, stablemate in the same race, that's a bad idea. If they're spread across, then it's all right. I mean, it's better. Two stable mates running in the same race, that's a bad idea. It's a recipe for disaster. That 7 is a very strong one. Let's go, let's go, let's go. So Rex, if you race, thank you, PC. This platform would be nothing without all of you. Thank you for joining the channel, for all the support in love. This place is going to be nothing without you all. 1300 meters, 612 and 5-7 probably do the damage. I said one is going to get knocked out. That one is looking like a dolphin, not like a horse. Go, 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 babies. That one is looking like a dolphin. Yeah, dolphin baby. Now you press the button. Go. Go, baby. Run. In a horse race, you're not supposed to be like a mule. Go, baby. That is the 7. I told you that 7 is going to do the damage. And there it is. 7, 6, and 1. Baby, I'm so happy for these guys, man. They did it. That did it. That did it. That 7 did the job, man. That 7. I'm so happy for you, PC. I'm very happy for you. Very, very happy. Thank you for bringing my attention to that 7. I'm getting old. I wear a very high power spec. At times, I'm like almost blind. What are the numbers? 761. I think. 761. Ascot is your name. Ascot. Ascot is your name. That is fabulous. 7, 6, 1. But one thing that I'd like to mention here, we have some that 2 came fourth, I think. Yeah. Man, that is the beauty of that 4-year-old mare. That is the beauty. But I'm happy that 1 actually made it. That gave me a double dip, which I am very close to lose, but that's okay. We got there. But 7, man, that 7 did the job. That 7 did the job. So, this is a perfect opportunity. I'll just like to mention that, knowing which horse is going to win and wagering are two different subjects. Knowing which horse is going to win and making money on horse racing are two different subjects, probably in two different planets. You may know which horse is going to win, but that is not going to make money because that will have the smallest amount of odd. That is going to have the worst odd. Charles did a try again, I think. He's got 761. Where is Charles? 5, yeah. Charles. Can't find that 621 coffee 5. That was the last race, I think. No, it's been 5. Yeah, but that was amazing. That was amazing. Ascot, fantastic job. And I'm very happy for you, PC. We'll move on to the next race, and that is at RANDWICK. 8. There are no scratchings, and even 8 is looking like a good race. Something special. What is special about it? I'm not sure. Probably all class 1 horses. It's all colt. This is going to be a race like this. This is going to be a race like this. All right. I am just going to do this and that. It's a 1600 meter. Okay, so we'll do that. And we are there. Are you kidding me? Yeah. All right. Yeah, I need to close that. Is it? Get a little stuffy. Actually, they're playing a lot of loud music here, and if that thing gets into the stream, we'll get a copyright strike. So, all right, 6, 18. See how they hide things, man. We need a much better way of doing this with a much better system in place. One for two. Check. 132. 1 is the favorite. 11 has the highest coffee money. 1 is the favorite. 1 favorite.
Meters looks ideal.
1, 2, 4, RANDWICK. 1, 2, 4. 11 is the coffee money. Very important race for these guys. RANDWICK. Seven one six three race 716 and 3 716. What? Yeah, 716. Right. I just need 5 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be back. I'll just be back. 5 minutes. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. What's happening? All right. One, two, five, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 5, 1, 2, 3.
Hey, yo, if you want to have a good time, you need a good watch.
5 and 3 both are very strong. 5 and 3 both are very strong. I mean, I think they're the top notches. You're with the right numbers, Ascot. You're with the right numbers. It's a class 1. I think, yeah, it's a class 1. Three and 5 are right there. Man, that 3 looks like... That 3 looks like... You know what it looks like? Louis Vuitton. That 3 looks like Louis Vuitton. That 3 is looking like Louis Vuitton. Three cannot... 3 I don't think will be the winner, but it definitely will be there. It is definitely going to be there on the top 3. I don't think 3 can be the winning one. It has some very serious weaknesses. But it'll do. It'll do very well. Three has no barrier. The barriers are with the others. The barriers are with the others. Three is looking like the Louis Vuitton in this race. That 3 is looking like I am here. Beat that. That 3 is like Gizmo. That 3 is like Gizmo, as expensive as Gizmo. That 3 is going to do the thing today, baby. That 3 is... That is our 11. The only gilding in this race. Where I have a little coffee money. It has the largest AHP. So I'll explain what AHP is. AHP is the assumed horsepower. So how do we measure that? And what is horsepower?
Bro, the way the 11 looks, I'm going 311. Like, if you don't see that, 3 and 11 are like show stealers. So I don't know. Made me think about my picks. So, anyways, thanks again, everybody, for being here. Share your picks. Don't forget to share with your friends. Let them know what we're all about. Hope you guys, keep tuning in. We do this every day. So let's get this one, baby. Let's get some coffee. Let's hit that try, baby.
8 is also strong, but 8 needs to work. 8 needs to work a little hard. So AHP is basically the assumed horsepower. I'll explain how the horsepower works. It's like when I don't know if you are aware of the aircrafts, the fighter planes, they are measured in Mach 1, Mach 2, Mach 3. So they define the speed of sound. Now there is a speed of gravity. Like the speed of sound, there is a speed of gravity, which is 9.8 on Earth. 9.8 is the speed of gravity. That is the speed of how to explain that. 9.8 is the, you can consider that as the it connects with the assumed body weight. We have an assumed body weight here as well, expected body weight, EBW. So we are calculating the expected body weight, and we are looking at the AHP, which means the heavier horse will have, if that heavier horse has a higher AHP, that's like a lethal combination. The horsepower will come into play at the last 400 meters, the straight, where it can use that gravitational pull. The gravity will do the job for that. You can Google about it. You will find the information on that. 9.8, the G-force. You can call that G-force. But that's how it is. That has the highest G-force. But that data may not be accurate because we do not have the actual body weights. We are assuming the body weights depending on certain factors. So three and 8. 3 is the Louis Vuitton in this race. 3 is the Louis Vuitton. 3 is the Louis Vuitton. 8 has to work a little hard, but 8 is also there. That is the 3. You look at that 3, man. That 3 is... 5 has some numbers, Scott, but 3 is the Louis Vuitton of this race. 1600 meters, 1, 4, 2, 3. We are looking at almost... That's 6. That's 7. $11. Go, 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 babies. Go. 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 Run, baby, run. Run, 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 run. What are they doing? Why are they sleeping? All right, babies, go. Go, go, Mr. Louis Vuitton. Yeah, baby, run, baby, run, baby. Go, 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 babies. Go, run, 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 run. Yeah, 3, get there. That's the Louis Vuitton doing the magic. That is the Louis Vuitton doing the magic today. That 3 is the Louis Vuitton of the race. Good morning, Kuldeep. Man, that 3 is the thing. That 3, baby, that was a show. That was a show. Yeah, that was a show. Right. So that is what it is. 1 and 3. 3. Oh, I think 1 got in there. 1, 3, 10. 1, 3, 10. 1, 3, 10. 1, 3, 10. Man, that 3 was the Louis Vuitton of this race. Yeah, it's a Colt. All of them are Colt. That number 11 was just a gilding. That number 11 was just the gilding, which came second to last. 3, 1, 10. Baby, that is what a race looks like. Looks like. I am sorry, my English is bad. The 10 was the surprise element in this one. The 10 had nothing to do with anything. That 10 had nothing to do with anything. Nothing, absolutely. But it got there. That's the good part. Well, look at the Ross. Baby, that's how horse racing works, and especially when you have certain situations like this. You're lucky that the rest of the numbers were there. I was having a feeling that this might just get upside down. Yeah, Gizmo, it's not your fault. Gizmo, it's not your fault. You are in a gunfight and somebody else got closer to you with a knife. That's all that happened. You thought it is only about guns, but that's not the thing. Somebody got closer with a knife. And that someone is here. All right, we'll move on to the next race, which is at Randwick. Race number 9. Do we have scratchings? Yes, 16, 19, 20. Race number 9. 16, 19, 20. $1,600. why it is. Four is the favorite.
Yeah, really happy with that. 7, 8.
Yeah, Shatin by far is the best. You know, they're not influenced. They have a very transparent system in place. Uh, pretty neat. Pretty neat. I like Shatin. Absolutely, hands down, that's my favorite place. And every time, you know, it's a new experience. It's noted. What did you note? It's even your favorite, Jim. Yeah, Shatin is the best. There cannot be anything wrong. There's nothing wrong with Shatin. I think UAE is following that path, and slowly UAE, some of the tracks in UAE are going to be in that zone very soon. They are following that. They have a very, very robust architecture, infrastructure in place. And they are also doing some of the finest races.
Hey, bro, I just wanted to say, at least at Shot 10, if they run the all-weather track or the synthetic track, at least we know to probably stay away from those races. We have learned our lesson a few times, And tomorrow there is some big races, so there's some things we're going to have to be looking out for and be very safe, I think, for the first 3 races. So at least the first 3 races, see how it's going to play. So anyways, thanks again, everybody, for being here. I appreciate the comments. I'm loving the chat going back and forth. Glad you guys are here. It makes it all fun. Wish you guys nothing but the best. And, check the community side of our page, join our other pages, and tell your friends if they like horse racing, tell them to come join. It's fun, it's free, and, we're creating winners, so.
So this again is a 1600 meter. We had the first race, I think, was a 1600 meter. If we take a little reference from that, what happened in that race is 21, 24 and 1. So if you look at here, 21 is within the balance, 21, 24 with the highest EBW, one of the highest EBW, and 3GB here, 21, 24 and 1. 1 is where 1 I think was the highest EBW. So the estimated body weight kind of played a lot. We were about to make that mistake here also. So we have that 574 is the highest, 569. We've got that. The good thing is they are not within the, that's the nightmare of the thing, that they're not within the easy balance. If we take the easy balance, that's 9 and 12. That's why 9 is on a coffee money. That reminds, we'll have to check the coffee money. 9 is here with the coffee money. What else do we have? 12, 1, 3. So 12, 1, 3 is there. 9 is with the coffee money here. And the largest one is with 17. Let's check if we find something on 17. It's a 5-year-old mare. Definitely has some advantage at this track. Definitely have some advantage at this track. A lot of advantage with 17, and it has the highest odds. What is the odd? 17, 61. Not that much. Not worth it. Coffee money is the place bet, Rex. Coffee money is generally the horse that has some unique advantage and but is not within the favorites. Coffee money is basically a place bet that you put a little coffee money on and you expect nothing out of it. If it comes, it comes. It usually is the cheapest one to place a bet on and the highest odds So like in this case, I have 9. I don't have the budget to go with 17 on this one, but 17 definitely, you know, is something that I would have considered if this was above $150. Because if I go with the place bet on this, 17 is going to be about $23, which is interesting, but I would like to stay away from that. But let's check 17 if we find something interesting on 17. 17 has a lot of strength in this race, and it has the highest odds. The odds may not be same in your platform. It could be higher, it could be lower, but in my system it's much lower than what it is showing there. The betting platforms are very interesting and very intelligent systems in place. Yeah, it is a tough one, bro. It is a tough one. And I just hope it is not influenced. That's all that I hope. PC, you are on fire, PC. Twelve, 18, 4. Why are you playing safe today? You are in the habit of eating the favorite and now you're taking in the favorite. Why? What changed in your life, Ascot? You're the one known for eating the favorite. You always laid the favorite and now you're going with the favorite. 7 at IP. Rex, I don't understand that. What's IP? That's the 3. Rex. Oh, Ipswich. I don't have a feed on Ipswich. Man, that is a 4 with color. That is a 4 with color. That is a 4 with color. We'll check the gate number. I have a very strong signal from decision tree on 4. I have a very, very strong signal on that. Legvate for me, grandstand. Legvate, is that a horse? It's very difficult for me to look at the horse names. They're kind of 4. Oh yes, 4 has the color. I'll just check the gate number and the rest of the things. It's on my list. Yeah, 4 is looking amazing. So that's a coffee money 9. I just want to see whether it has a blinker or not. It has blinkers. 9. All right. 4. That's the 4. We have a very strong signal from this. We're going in with 4, baby. We are going in with 4. It's a 5-year-old lady. So now the question is, who is going to get knocked out? A 4-year-old mare, or there's a 5-year-old mare here. And all of them are 5-year-old mare. This one 3 is 5-year-old mare. This one is a 4-year-old. Cannot do anything about that, but what I will do is this is gate number 15 and 4 has gate number 12. 12 and 15. This is 8. Who's going to get pushed? 3 is 4. This one is not going to get pushed. Probably 1 is going to get pushed. I don't want to remove that 4-year-old mare. I have to remove one of the cannot remove 3. I think I'll put 4 as a coffee money as well, but 4 as a coffee money will not make sense. I don't think so. 4 as a coffee money will not make sense. Let's see, what do we have? 4. Where are you? 4. Okay, 4 is the favorite. 4 is the favorite. 4 is the favorite. 1. I'll put 4 on a high risk. Let's put 4 on a high risk. Whatever happens, happens. I'll put 4 on a high risk. Second horse pool. It's HP. Second horse pool on 4. So if that happens, that'll be like 1:5. Not great, but that's something that I will do. Second horse pool 4. The platform that I'm using today is giving me very bad odds. But if I put it on a second horse pool, the best odd that I have is about 1:9. If that 4 comes second, that'll be good. 1600 meters, ladies and gentlemen. 12,139 and 4. Run, baby. You gotta run. It's a huge traffic. It's a huge traffic. Right now, that is when, you know, horses run. Run, baby, run, baby, run. Come in, come in, come in, come in. Yes, you've got an opening, Mr. 4. Run, baby. Run and run. Don't come first, baby. Don't come first, baby. Don't. Man, that just happened. That just happened. 4 came in. Man, 4-3. 4 and 3. 4 and 3. All right, 4 and 3. And what? 4, 3 and what? 4, 3 and 8. 4, 3 and 8. 4, 3 and 8. Baby, is that a 8 or a 18? Is that a 8 or an 18? Then Jesus Christ, man. Look at that thing. 4, man. That's what happens. So if you're new to this channel, let me tell you what happened here. This horse, this color is one of the most promising color in the history of thoroughbred racing. If you have seen this color in your home track and your home track is nowhere in the UK, that's the color you should consider. Fabulous. Fabulous. All right, we'll move on to the next race, which is race number 10 at Randwick. Nine has been scratched. Hide, baby. Go, baby. I'm just worried that that background music may come into. Can you hear that background music? Are you able to hear that background music? Jim, can you hear that background music playing? Is that playing? Because if it is playing, then I'll be in trouble. There's going to be a copyright strike. Can you hear that music at the background? All right. What am I supposed to do with that? At times Data is like maddening. Come on. Go on. Go on. Go on. 1363 and 1 is our coffee money. Seven has a better coffee money than 1. Put 7 as coffee money.
Bought 3 wide out on a limb first up.
$11 is the favorite. These two are on a different balance altogether. 11 and 12. But 11 definitely has some numbers. Also has some very strong disadvantages. Very strong ones. 12, 13, 5. 12 is good number. 12 is a good number. Betting, racing is fun with like-minded people, friends. I think that makes it more interesting. all by yourself is like playing solo. Thank you for being here, PC. Thank you for all the support. This platform would be nothing without you. Ascot is with good numbers. 12 and 12 definitely is in a very, very good balance. 12 definitely is on a very good balance. Twelve is definitely on a very good balance. 11, 12 both. 11, I also have a very strong signal from the decision tree. The 7 is a coffee money spot. The 7 is a coffee money spot. Need to go low. The 7 has $14. What's up with 14? Where is 14? 14 is here. Even 14 is in a very good spot. 14 will also work very good for coffee money. Fourteen is also very, very strong for a coffee money. 7 is good for a coffee money. With good odds, and it has some strength. Rex, you're very new. Rex, you're very new. Word of caution is, give yourself some time. Give yourself some time before you financially get involved. Give yourself some time. Try to understand what is happening, how the races are working, how the numbers are working. Get a hang of it. Do not just dive into it because you have to. You don't have to. Give it some time. Understand how the market's working, how the numbers working, how things are happening here. Give yourself a little time. It will only do good for you. It's a sport. You need to be in a position to, you know, understand that sport thoroughly. Take your time, understand. We are all at the ballpark, PC. We are all at the ballpark. I'm 46. I'm going to be 46 this year. 12, 13, 11, 5. 12 is in a spot. 12 and 11 definitely is in a spot. Whatever changes you're doing, Ascot, it is working. Whatever changes you are doing, you're doing fine, Ascot. You're doing fine. Sat Metro. Where is that, PC? Sat Metro. I'm kind of getting old every day for those terms. Saturday Metro. Is that what you mean? Saturday Metropolitan? Philippines. Oh. All right, that is our paddock. That is the world renowned paddock of Randwick. I wanted to do Flamingo today. Flemington, I'm sorry. Flamingo. No, I wanted to do Flemington today, but those races are kind of mixed sex races, and I want to stay away from those. Doesn't make sense. Moon Valley, I think, will be able to do in a few months when they, you know, 7, 12, 11. Western Australia, no PC. Western Australia kind of interferes with my work timing. I usually work during the US timing, East Coast. So that interferes with my work timing, so can't do Western Australia. I generally stick to New South Wales, Victoria, Queensland. I mean, once I know that this channel is going the right direction, I can make some serious changes with the timings. Thanks for your time too, PC. You being here means a lot. But I love to do those tracks, especially Ascot. Ascot, there is a track by the name of Ascot too, right? Mr. Ascot. I'd like to do those I'd like to do those Western Australia tracks too, but yeah, Ascot is a very fair track. Ascot is also a very fair person. Ascot has a beautiful soul. Ascot has a parrot. Ascot, where is the parrot today? Probably. Yes, we'll do Hong Kong tomorrow, PC. We'll do Hong Kong tomorrow.
Hey guys, before we get through this last race and we sign off, I just wanted to give everybody a big thank you for being here with us. I mean it from the bottom of my heart. Without you guys, I wouldn't be doing this with Grandstand. So you guys make a huge difference and give us direction as to where this channel can go. So we greatly appreciate the input, the chats, the joking, or everything. Without you guys, again, wouldn't be happening. So I'll sign off. This is Jim. I have the coffee money in this race, and after this, I'm going to bed. So everybody, enjoy. Thanks for being here. Join us tomorrow for Hong Kong. shot in. Going to be a great card. This is where we shine. So make sure you're there. Tell your friends. Thanks again. Everybody, stay blessed.
Thanks, Jim. Thanks. Jim takes a lot of pain to be with me every day during the races. Louis, 1 and 12. "12 definitely has a lot of strength going on. "12, 11 has a lot of strength going on. But one of the 5-year-old mare is going to do a lot of damage, which I hope is 7. One of the 5-year-old mares are going to do a lot of damage. Yeah, 12 has a lot of thing going on. 12 and 11 both two of the strongest horses, but they also have some very strong disadvantages. Some very strong disadvantages with 11 and 12, but they are like the two most strongest contenders, runners in this race. 12 and 11. Queen of the ball. What is the number? Oh, 1. Yeah, 1 I kind of discarded because definitely it has the highest estimated body weight. 1 has the highest estimated body weight, and that is what will come into play in this race, because it is a race where there are too many horses. It is the momentum of that horse which is going to work. So 1 definitely is there. 1 definitely is there. Good luck to you too, Jim. You have done fabulous today. You've done fabulous. I mean, I never got this kind of an appreciation at my work. Nobody said, oh man, you've done fabulous today. My boss is like, you didn't do this, you didn't do that. We asked you to do that, you didn't do that. Always criticism. $1,200 meters. Ladies and gentlemen, Let's go. 13, 6, and 3, and 7. Who is that? That was a bad start for this guy. Run, baby. Make us feel proud. So yeah, the 1 is there. The 1 had to be there. With that body weight, it is not going anywhere. Go, baby. Run. Oh, baby. Yes. Run, run, run. What are you doing? You're acting like a mule. Who is that? That is 13. That is 13. That is 3 and that is 6. 13, 3 and 6. Baby, I got a trifecta in this. 13, 3 and 6. I got a trifecta, I think. Please give me the numbers. 13, 3 and 6. 13, 3 and 6, baby. That's how we played this one. Oh boy. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is it for today. We had 10 races at RANDWICK. That was the 10th race. Thank you for being here. Thank you for all the support. I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow we have Hong Kong coming up. You have a great day. Everybody have a blessed day. And we'll see you tomorrow. I race every day. If you click on that bell icon, you will know when I go live. And I also try to make sure that my races are up on YouTube in advance so that you can bookmark them. So that's how it is, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for being there. Thank you. Have a blessed day. Thank you.